Alright, sorry about that, guys. I don't think anybody noticed anyways. If I just said nothing, would anybody have noticed? Probably not. Let's put out the fire. Leak! Yeah. Oh, you did? Great. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Bound to happen one of these days. Maybe it's my hair. No, my hair smells fine. Amazing. Now I get to start over. From the beginning. I spooked myself. I spooked myself. That's why I stream first thing in the mornings. So that I don't accidentally show other people's work. Hair's on point. Thank you. Hey, Seela. It's okay. I didn't really leak anything anyways. Wasn't like anything. It was nothing. And anybody that thinks it was something will be banned for life. Seriously, I don't play. Just look at me and look how great I look. Don't think about anything else. Hi, Tannerax. You missed it. I leaked something. You had the opportunity to say leak. You think about Janet coin? Genetic coin? Quine? It's okay, though. We doing game dev today? Something like that, yes. So I was reading, while I was getting my hair done yesterday, I was trying to like learn and read about client-side prediction. I think I know why mine didn't work the first time. I think I have a pretty good idea, but now I've got to try and implement it. And until I get frustrated, and then I'll just play World of Warcraft. And you'll watch because I'm a pretty blonde. Look at this. Look at this hair. Look at it. I feel like I can get away with anything now. Wow, and this economy? That was an evil ass laugh. I'm gonna go blonde now. You should. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty cool time being blonde. I am thoroughly enjoying it. Granted, it hasn't even been 24 hours yet, but I'm like, what's up? Jan's a big dog. She got the thick thumbs and the quick draw. I don't have thick thumbs. I have pretty small thumbs, though. My hosting company is in patch despite me calling them. Ooh. Mmm. Big feet? Nah, I got the small feet too. I got small feet, yo. I'm like a size 9. Sigourney Weaver talked about wearing blonde wig for Galaxy Quest was wild and learning experience. Yeah, I'm about to learn some stuff. I feel like when I went to the bar yesterday to grab some food, I was turning some heads. I was like, oh, this doesn't usually happen. Weird. It's gonna be an experience. Sorry for the ads. Because I restarted the stream. All good. 3-minute coffee break. Sorry. Oops. What's going on? Okay. IB. Yes, so, okay. You know what? I'll wait for the ad break to finish, and then I'll yap. I won't let anybody miss any excellent content. This is incredible content. Look at this. If my hair was a little shorter, I feel like I would look like Rachel Green. It's kind of weird. It's cool. You're incredible, lady. Your superpowers content. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, stop. You're so nice. Alright, let's try not to leak any more shit and just like write the code. The code Leos. You know what I'm saying? It's tight. I'm kind of pissed that I blew that great start to the day though. Derwin, thanks. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So, Are y'all back now? Is the ad over? Okay, so one problem I realized that I was having with my client-side prediction before is I was not processing input on the client the same way that the server does. It was similar, but it's not the same. Basically, it's okay to have like Oh, this is the server. Hang on. Let's bring up the client. Basically right here, as you can see, first of all, this code needs to be, oops. This code right here needs to be in the update, and it's backwards. We need to do the prediction and then associate the sequence number with the input and the predicted state. And then we send the input to the server, right? And we have to record when we sent it, which is what this tsend is for. But the problem is that I was just like blindly sending input events to the server and blindly processing them here. But basically, every set of inputs that is sent that we process, that exact same set needs to be sent to the server to be processed. You feel me? So we kind of have to like partition the events as they come in each frame, each update frame on the front end. We take the events from the player and we partition them and then we send them to the server. We're not going to partition them, but whatever we process, we have to send that exact same set to the server for each player. So that was problem number 1. What else was there? What was I thinking? Because there was 2 things I wanted to do. I wanted to fix input sending and processing. Basically, I just need to rebuild the front end loop, game loop, like the client game loop. And then I need to also fix input processing and storing. And then we can move on to the really hard part, which is fixing server reconciliation. So, fun. You guys don't care, do you? You just wanna stare at this pretty face. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Not really though. Cope. Yeah, I'm coping. Who taught you the science of developing multiplayer games? I taught myself, homie. Taught myself like I always teach myself, brother. I'm also wide awake because I had 2 coffees on an empty stomach this morning. Oh, and another thing is the render loop basically stays the same as my single player game. So I guess I need to fix the render as well. But the most important thing is this. Oui. Yeah, this is also the problem right here. Look at this. See how I was sending each event by themselves? I need to send a vector of events, basically. Shh. Cool. Sick. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I had this all figured out in my head yesterday. Aye, nice blonde. Thanks, Dustin. Thank you. I'm very happy. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Very happy. How's it going over here? It's going, I think. I think we are going. Mm. Damn, you blonde and shiny. Yeah. Is getting the hair done more of a happy than if you got an MNT? I think they would be equally happy events because I wanted them for so long, right? Looks effing pretty. Thanks, Miguel. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, it's weird because I was like hesitant. And then when I finally booked the appointment for the hair, I was like 100%. This is so it's so weird because the things that like give me like insane alignment and energy, I'm like scared to do them sometimes. But once I like actually commit to following through, I'm like, hell yes. I can't believe I was living my life any other way. So, have I dyed my hair? Yes. Snoopix. Looking good. Stop. You guys are creating a monster here. Like, oh my god, stop. This is a girlfriend approve? Yeah. Big time. She big time approves. In fact, she approves so much, she might get blonde hair herself. Is software engineering actually engineering? You know, this is a really big philosophical debate in the field that I kind of don't want to get into myself. Um, some people be like, yeah, like, you know, we're building systems in the large, blah, blah, blah. Other people be like, nah, we're just deploying code. Like yeah, there's a lot of people, right? Math is math and words are all made up. Excellent, Dustin. Software engineers are protected titles in Canada. Well, really, they're just protected titles in Quebec because the Quebec Association of Engineers sued Microsoft. Um, but yeah, outside of that like court case, nobody really cares. I had a title once that was DevOps engineer, and I worked with a bunch of professional engineers on that team. They had like the ring and stuff. They did not like that. They did not like the fact that I had engineer in my title. I'm like, I don't know. Like I didn't write the like HR shit for this. Yeah, Quebec is pretty cool. I got to take a leisure trip to Quebec. Every time I've been to Quebec been for plastic surgery. But I got to take a leisure trip to Quebec. Thank you, Kenny. Functional programs so hard for me to wrap my head around. It's so neat to see. Yo, null ref check, dude. I got lots of stuff. Lots of content for teaching functional programming. Functional programming. Boom. Look at that. Look at it. Title's been software developer on my LinkedIn for a decade, despite the title changing and everything just being software developer. Yeah, I usually tend to lean to software developer. I have a friend living there. Pretty much sucks, especially since you're taxed by Canada and Quebec. Yeah, I mean, that's all the provinces, though. All the provinces tax, as well as the federal government. I don't think there's a single province in Canada without income tax. Hey, Failer. Buddy, that's how. Yo, Kenny, thanks for the 10 gift subs. We love that. We appreciate that a lot because this hair was expensive. It cost me over 500 Canadian rubles to get this done. Let's fucking go. So thank you again, Kenny. In my country, they are officially and governmentally not considered engineers. They cannot have memberships. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like in the United States, there's like the distinction they make in the United States is computer hardware engineers, which are professional engineers, and computer software engineers, which are not professional engineers. I think we should have that system in Canada instead of getting like, but like people get hung up about titles all the time, right? Because it's like, you know, the like categories that they can put themselves in so that they like feel part of like one group or excluded from another group, right? It's basically just status signaling. Rugals are not a real currency. I don't believe it. I said rubles. Rubles. Hair is so expensive. Yes. Worth it though. My girl is so good. So good. She's so good. They're so good. Like literally just hours painting my hair. Just like in the foil. Like they're like, tilt your head. Just like it was worth it though. I think it was worth like every penny, honestly. I don't even care. I feel it's alignment. I feel aligned, right? I feel that alignment like energy. Hard alignment energy. Thank you, Failer. Yeah. I'm like pumped. I'm so pumped about it right now. Oh my god, I know, a Pomeranian. I kind of low key want a Pomeranian, but I'm like, how would I travel with a Pom? Like, guess I could put it in a little carrying bag. Pomeranians, they're such vicious little doggos. Are they really? Well, they're so cute. They're so cute. So freaking cute. In a bag with you. Hey, Nine Kois. Thank you. The hair is peak. I can't wash it until tomorrow. She's like, no washing for 48 hours. It still looks good though from the salon yesterday. It still has that salon magic in it from yesterday, you know? Where it just feels and looks incredible. I find the salon magic usually lasts like a day or two. And then I gotta wash it because it looks really greasy. But whatevs. I think it looks good. I'm pretty pumped. I'm so pumped. I don't know. I had a good palm in the fam. They were temperamental, but told you to F off before doing anything. Most of the time, you just want to play fetch and purr like a cat. See, that's what I'm talking about. I kind of hate how my hair feels after a salon visit, but it always looks good. Yeah. I think because they put like leave-in conditioner in it. Like my hair feels very similar to this after I use leave-in conditioner. Oh my god. So great, you guys. I feel so great. Well, I definitely should have kept around my should have kept around some code, I think. Me too. Oh, it feels frail. Yeah, I understand that. I think that's just because you and I might have like fine texture to our hair, you know? Thank you, Dustin. I'm gonna have to blow my nose though. Achoo! Okay, there's some stuff here I should not have deleted, but shoot. In the Git history. But I don't think I can copy and paste it from the diff very easily. It's kind of annoying. Is there a way to tell Git to knock it off with the minuses so I can copy and paste? Well, technically, I guess this is valid closure. We're just putting... Oh god, there's so many control characters in there. Oh, it's awful. It's horrible. Find out, let me know. Oh, I will. Sheesh. Yeesh. This is disgusting. You should be able to like get revert like just like a few like lines of code, you know? Yeah, wait a second. Why isn't there like get revert these lines of code? You ever think about that? You ever think about that? Why isn't there just get revert these specific lines of code? Okay, that seems to have worked quite well. So yeah, I forgot that I wrote special code for when a player connects, so that's kind of important to deal with. This is probably wrong. And yeah, this is also wrong. So I don't want to do this. This is probably fine. Need to do handle input. Okay, let me see. I need to handle input, and then I need to do this. I need to... Fuck. Literally need to predict the state, and then I need to store the input and the state somewhere. Somewhere. Definitely got to store it somewhere. And then I got to send it. This should come after, though. We don't want to clear the input queue. We didn't actually process the input. Hey, Iroquois. Thank you. Hey, engineer. Good idea, Janet. Gannett. Build it for Git. I am light mode, I guess. But not because Bash has like very similar hair now. I always wanted blonde hair. The timing is just a coincidence. I promise. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose, guys. The timing on this is totally a quinky dink. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, okay, Janet. Whatever. Not a Bash funny clone. Imagine, bud. Could you imagine, bud? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Sven Gal. Yep. Sorry for blowing my nose on stream. This is how it is. Just was there for the balayage stream. I didn't get a balayage. It's highlights. Highlights like basically right to the root. So it's highlights with dimension. Okay. Highlights with dimension. If I had a balayage, the blonde would stop like here. It would like the blonde would go down here, start here, and be very strong. and would fade as it gets to the top. That's a balayage. The highlights basically go right to the root, almost to the root. Hot lights, more like hot lights. Your lighting looks good. It's emanating from you. Oh my god, I know. Whenever the highlights are in the lighting, it's just like. So my ring light is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, especially on this side. Take a look. I feel like they're more potent on this side. I'm like, ooh. What kind of game is this? It isn't a game right now. It's actually just a broken pile of garbage code. We're working on it. We're working on it. I'm getting there. Promise. Promise. I'm definitely not watching World of Warcraft streamer on my other screen. Definitely not doing that. What's this supposed to be? It's gonna be a co-op survival game. It's gonna be tremendously successful browser game, multiplayer browser game. Gonna be the best browser game you ever saw. Gonna be tremendously successful. Previous state. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Due out just after GTA 9. Thanks, Tanarax. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the confidence. Whole keyboard state. What does my game loop look like? What does the actual like core loop look like in the... I just need to have a look-see right now. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, dear. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? Let's me have a look-see. Okay. All right. Yep, we're doing stuff. Okay. Yep. I like doing stuff, so this is good. Okay, let me get rid of this. I'm just looking at the stuff. Does that have microtransactions? Nay. Yeah, I wish my hair had a little bit of lift in the front. Like that. I guess I could get some hairspray in there. But when I was look good at it. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Pending inputs. Should I just call it pending inputs? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change it from previous requests to pending inputs. Pending inputs. Okay, you know what I'm saying? And now it's a map, not a vector. It's a map. It's a map of sequence numbers to sent inputs and predicted states. Okay? So we are tick maxing right now, basically. Okay, and the frame sequence. So this is good. I need to bring this down. So yeah, I guess I need to do this when the player is already connected. That makes sense. This I don't need. Goodbye. Boom. Seeing the current accuracy of hallucination rate of AI, can't wait to unleash it on my brokerage account as a trade advisor. Wow, that's some chaotic, like, evil stuff. On your brokerage account? You don't want to play with your money, recreating TCP at layer 7? No, I'm not recreating TCP at layer 7. This is the client-side prediction algorithm. The algorithm, dog. The algorithm. The algorithm. Algorithm, dog. Okay. We're chilling. Okay, so we need to simulate the state. Okay. So we input the frame sequence. Oh my god, we update the frame sequence. Update the frame sequence, and then what? What am I doing here? Then I add this stuff to the pending whatevers. Actually, I don't think I want to clear the input queue just yet, because I need to keep the inputs around. Oh wait, this is a problem actually. What if the inputs get yeah. Okay, I should probably put the inputs in a different binding. That way, in case input queue gets modified while this function is running. I don't think it will, but just in case it does, I want to copy it. We'll set input queue to none. Okay, so we got the state. Got the state. We got state at home. We got state at home. We got game state at home. I keep losing my train of thought. Right. Okay. So predict, and then we store the pending inputs with the predicted state. Show set pending inputs. Update pending inputs. Frame seek. Merge percentage. What did I have before? Request number, message, and ID. So I guess I can do that, and then I also need to put the previous state in there. Except it's not message, it's inputs. Am I right or am I right, chat? Come on. Oh, something looks different. Can't pinpoint it exactly. Did you get Rachel? Yeah, I got Racheled, basically. If I had shorter hair, like slightly shorter hair, very similar to Rachel Green. Very similar. Very similar. Okay, and then predicted state. This is the important thing. Predicted state. Hmm. Simulate. I'm looking for a simulate function. Ow. Ow, my arm. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Okay, simulate. Oh, yeah, okay, so... Yeah, okay, so basically I just need to store the input component of the player and the input components player ID and the physics component of the player. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Easy. Easy peasy. Although not really easy peasy. Kind of a nightmare. Oh, yeah. I didn't think that my server code is going to have to handle sequence player ID and sequence number pairs because of the multiple players. What are we simulating today? It looks so kissable. I'm sure my girlfriend would agree with you, actually. Not gonna lie. I'm sure she's on board. Like, yeah, you're looking pretty smoochable. Smooch. Kissability exists? Nobody's really been able to prove the existence of kissability yet. It's currently still a conjecture. In computer science, kissability is still a conjecture, but if we had, if it was true, that would mean supercomputers could break dating app algorithms. I'm going to be a wordologist and I'm not aware of kissability. Yeah, I'm not. It takes a lot to offend me, YouTube chat. I see you there, tree lover, on YouTube chat. No one has proved kissability. Guys, it was a CS joke. Like, P equals MP, like conjecture. No, nobody's heard of the conjecture before. Let's open my stats window. Okay, so we're back to the game stuff. The really cool game stuff, okay? I need to write a function that'd be like states match, homie. But for now, we're going to just store the pending inputs. Honestly, I don't even need this. I can be like a soak. Probably be like a soak. I think a soak is probably a better idea. In case the frames get reset or something. Who's great at writing functions? Here we go. Who is great at writing functions? Claude and Gemini. Oh my god. You just had to. You just had to. Okay. Send. Now we do the sending. You know what? Let's get a cheeky little message thing in here. Put this here, message. Oh wait, that's not this. We're not sending the same thing though. Are we? No. I'm afraid not. Okay. Inputs, and then what are we sending? The type? No, I don't know if I like the type. Whatevs. Input. Message, we're sending inputs. Maybe I should change the name of message to something else. This should be like actions, really. What does the server look for? Let's have a look-see. Simply rename production database to staging database so they can't do it. Perfect. I never thought about that, honestly. So simple. Okay, handle events, poll, input channel, message. This is wrong. Sort of. Yeah, this doesn't happen here. OMG. It's a lot, homie. It's a lot. It's a lot, G. Send game state. G. G, 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 G. GG. That's gonna be GG's. On receive. Okay. Parse string. JSON parse string. Okay, we love that. Yeah, so basically I just need to take this, put it right here, I think, maybe. Maybe, possibly. We want to get rid of that though. Wait, how did this ever work? Wait a second. Oh gosh. Here we go. Yeah, we're in the weeds. Now we're in the weeds, chat. Layer, right, okay. So, message. Event. Do reduce over the events though, so that's what I want. Yeah, input queue, okay. I mean, this loop pulls everything off and puts it onto the update queue, but that's not what I want. I want to pull one off, which is a set. It should be a set of inputs. And then I pass that to yeah, basically I don't even need to do this. I just need to pull this off, pull a message off this thing. Okay, I do want to do that though. Shit. Yeah. Oh, you guys can't even see this. Okay, hang on. So, I want to pull, to pull the message if it's available. And then we're gonna do the thing. This is irrelevant now. Pull the message off. And then be like, what? I'm gonna call it actions. I don't want to call it actions, so I'm gonna call it message. I'm gonna call it actions as well. On the client, that way I know what the heck is going on. Instead of the word, ominous word message. Actions. Message. Okay, so then we'll process the events. Hopefully. And then what? Fuck. I just had the... Oh, come on, Emacs. Stop playing. Player input component here. Needs apparently a request number in there, which makes sense. Yeah, I forgot the sequence number. That's perfect. Actually incredible. Number, frame sequence. Okay. Hey, Ren. Oh, this is annoying though, because the handles the sequence. So I need like oh, I also didn't record the time sent. Oh my god. That's really important. Gotta remember time sent. Okay. He sent. So we have he sent that the inputs. Okay, so we have we have the sequence number. I kind of want to change it to sequence number. I'm gonna call it sequence number. Frick it. Seek. And yeah, since this actually changes the input components, the player input component a bit. So, shit. I don't even know how I'm gonna deal with this, but whatever. I'll figure it out. So yeah, sequence the inputs, and I don't know why it's way over there because I hate doing that. So sequence inputs for this frame, player ID, the time it was sent, predicted state, stored. Fabulous. You like the hair? Thank you. Hey, Compt. Uh, Thank you, KXXX. Uh, Brain. Brain, where you at, Brain? Where's my brain at? Okay, cool. So, why do these things keep getting put over here? Annoying. Job, but more ombre will be a bit cooler, in my humble opinion. Well, it's highlights, so she did the most she could yesterday, so I'm gonna get more. I'll become more blonde as I get more highlights. It's true. 100% true. Yeah, I think what I need to do on the server is instead of processing the sequence number inside, wait, what? Yeah, because I was processing the sequence number inside the input component on the server as part of the input component. Ay, ay, ay. See here. What is the server on server snapshot? We receive a message. How am I gonna send the sequence number back? Hmm. Hmm. Well, I have an WebSocket channel of players to WebSockets. New WoW update looks good. Huh. Wow, I have WebSocket stuff. Yeah, I need some way to respond when I send the game state. I need some way to be like, this is the sequence number for this message. I'm a bit confused. Can you actually change with set? Yes. In ClojureScript, you can call set on anything in ClojureScript. So it's a bit hacky. I should probably use volatiles, honestly, Anthony, but you can absolutely do this just in ClojureScript. On the server, I have to use volatiles. Here, it looks really cool. Thank you, Ball City. Oh my god, thank you. Anthony Tubes. I feel like I know that channel. Nope, I'm thinking of someone else. What's the difference between volatile and atom? So an atom is a concurrency primitive, and it will actually waste cycles doing set and compare before returning, right? So it's an atomic, whenever you mutate an atom, it's an atomic operation. But a volatile is not atomic. It's basically just a normal variable. Unsynchronized, if you want to say that. So yeah, so volatile is more performance. Technically, yes. Practically, I'm not too sure. But yeah, because I'm running a game, my thought is it's basically a micro optimization. I probably don't need it, honestly. It's basically a micro optimization. Same with calling set here in ClojureScript. This is basically a micro optimization, just setting the var directly instead of using an atom. Holding transducer once my senior asked me to use a volatile to hold local state. Yeah. Yeah, often volatiles are used for holding local state in a transducer. Because it's like such a constrained lexical scope, it's fine, typically. But I'm basically like with this project, with all my games that I write in Clojure and ClojureScript, I basically just break all the rules of Clojure and ClojureScript. Right from memory, this ramification is ramifications for putting it in registers and things. Yeah, I mean you're thinking of that's a C, that's a volatile. So that's the volatile keyword in C. I think. I think that's the volatile keyword in C you're talking about, Klein bottle. Uh how am I gonna grab the sequence number and be like, this is the state. This is it. We need what the server needs to send back is the state of the game, the sequence number, and its own like server timestamp. Like those three key pieces of information. I'm pretty sure I'm already sending back the server time. Yeah, I'm already sending the server time back. Look at the web server code here. Then game state. Alpha, that should be renamed to timestamp. Yeah, timestamp get in state current sequence number. Oh, okay. So I was just putting the sequence number in the components. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. I can do that. That's probably fine. Literally just putting it in there. Okie dokes. Yeah, it's no big deal. We'll just throw the sequence number in there. It's no big deal. Except I kind of need this all over the place, so. But we still need to update the game even when we don't have any input, because otherwise the player will just not do things related to things, right? So, I guess this has to go here. And let's do a little destructuring. Keys, actions. I don't even remember what I was sending over. I already forgot what I was sending over the wire here. Right, okay. The type. See, I don't like using the word type. That's annoying. Whatever. Actually, yeah, type shouldn't even be... Wait, what? Okay, I think I need a build process here, but let's do input there. Here, it looks so much better. You like it? See, I have a problem. Okay, I'm gonna call this seek number, and then I'm gonna call this message type, because that way I don't destructure to things that are literally closure core functions. Screw myself over. Okay. Might as well just call this player ID as well. So we're all clear. Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna call it ID, because it's technically the entity's ID for this message, so that's fine. Okay, message ID, sequence number, actions ID. So yeah, one action's here. Great. Amazing. Well, that's true, but a similar principle, I'm sure, probably at a higher level in ClojureScript. You're probably right. Probably. Okay, amazing. When sequence number? Because it's possible we will have a nil sequence number. Reset, map, physics over input components. Right, okay. And then what? Just, oh, I didn't think about this. Hang on, check this out. It's so simple. It's right there in front of me the whole time. Physics components, after we do the simulation. Let's see. When sequence number, let's just literally update the sequence number. Physics components. Seek number. I think that's what I called it. Literally this sequence number. Oh, does that work though? The sequence number for this. No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. Okay. Because really we have... God. ClojureScript is probably the best setup for Lisp on web. Yes, the ClojureScript compiler is actually quite good. I like it a lot. Run it. Ship it. Fuck it, ship it. Well, no, like... We're sending snapshots... Because it has to be the last sequence processed for this particular player, this particular connection, right? So it's really, we're sending... Whenever we send the state, it has to be that tuple. It's like, this is the last sequence number for this connection, right? I think that's how it works. If you can see what it does, it gives you a good idea of how it goes. Yes, but right now it won't do anything because it's completely busted. Okay, yes, I just need another variable to keep track of the last sequences. Player seeks. And this one I'll make an atom because why the frick not? Fix it? What do you think I'm doing? Think I'm just sitting here looking pretty with this blonde hair? That's exactly what I'm doing. But I am working through it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. We're chilling. Something different about you. Love the color. Thank you, Felonious Chimp. Doesn't it look so good? Oh my god. Oh my god, it looks so good, you guys. Oh my god. Yes, this is smart. I need to keep player IDs to... player IDs. A map of player IDs to sequence, last sequence number. I'm a coder, been active for a while, 1995, mostly C. C is pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, so a map of player ID, which is ID right here. Set. Oh wait, now I can use reset. What was it? Player seeks. Player input queues. Reset. Player input queues. A soak player input queues. Player ID. Sequence number. No, ID, sequence number. Okay. That's good. Looking at the sauce. Looking at the source. I'll have it every few messages or about how good the hair looks. I say this is your color. I think this is my color too. Okay, so my hair before this, my natural hair color is something called dark blonde. So I kind of was already primed to have the complexion for this. Actually, this is basically what my hair looked like when I was a kid. When I was like 2 years old, this was my natural hair color, but it darkened as I got older, right? So yeah, yeah, it looks awesome. Going back to the roots, no pun intended. Here we go. Oh my, do I ever love the Codeliodes? Keep getting sidetracked because I look so pretty. Think, uh, Obi-Wan, are you a bot by any chance? If you comment out the parts you're not working on and just work on the parts you are fixing, I, yeah, what, like, what do you think I'm doing? I saw braces, I follow. I don't have braces. What? See braces there? That's weird. Oh, you mean like brackets, like parentheses. Real name is Claude. I'm trying to help you. Well, like, yeah, I'm trying to get the client side prediction to a spot where it actually works. And so I'm just working through that right now. That's all. I have everything. I have the previous code in the Git history. Hi, Judy. Hi, Judy. Do you like my new hair? Oh my God. Oh, this is actually perfect because now I can just pass in player input cues, right? Yeah, I can just pass in player input cues, player input cues, and then I can just grab the. I can just like literally grab get player input cues. I can just grab get ID. That's so perfect. Literally, wow. Who would have thought global state? What a heck of a thing. Bruh, bruh, bruh. There we go. Looks amazing on me. Oh my God, thank you. Code is more important right now. We need working on stuff. You know, been working on code for months now. Global state, no E marks. Look, this is just how it has to be, okay? I want working client side prediction, and then I'll figure out the other stuff afterwards. I, I, honey. I call you honey. It's fine. Uh, I'm gonna have to rewrite the render function too. That's a mess. It's all a freaking mess. Me? Yes, Judy. You. Um, what am I sending as the time? I'm all over the place here. You just see the server loop de loop. When updated? Huh. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is this? Oh. Okay, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Uh, yeah, I need this shit right here. Nanoseconds to I'm not even gonna put the time in there because it's actually already behind. So we're not playing. We don't play like that anymore. Timing very important in netcode. Very important. System nanotime divided by 1 to the 9. You're gonna be writing some common lists this weekend, Judy? That sounds fun. PLGR of your client-side prediction approach? Well, basically, so it's a whole thing. Um, essentially, you need to. Oh fuck. Just simulate. You need to simulate the stuff on the client, and then kind of like sequence the inputs with a sequence number, and then you wait for the server to be like, "Hey, I just processed this sequence, and this is the result." And if it's the same as what you predicted, you just keep vibing. But if it's different, then you gotta go back. That's pretty much it. And then the entities, all the other entities that aren't being predicted in the simulation, like every other player or every other like NPC or whatever, every server entity, they just live like, you know, a few frames in the past in terms of the game. So that's it. That's all. That's about it. Okay, so where was I? Snapshot. Max server time. Server time is just your state and the players. Okay, interesting. I feel like cognitively it's going to be a lot easier if I separate them. Entities, dissoak. Can I dissoak with a number? Can I do that? Hang on, let me check the closure ripple. It should be unless local equals remote. Set F local remote. Sort of, yeah. You kind of need to smooth towards it or whatever. Vector 1, 2, 3. Okay. And let's try to dissoak a vector. I don't know if this works. I think it should. No, I knew it. I knew dissoak on a vector did not work. Okay. Great. Amazing. Player state. Get state B. Damn, I forgot the blonde looks good. Why did you wait so long? I don't know. I have this problem where I want to do these things with my life so badly, and I just don't do them. It's really weird. I don't know why I'm like this. It's really frustrating. I'll get like, I'll like hesitate. I'll be like, what about the money? Like I could use the money, blah, blah, blah. Like there's just always a reason to not do something. And yeah, I got to stop doing that, basically. Because I feel like it's ruining my life. But then when I do the thing and I commit to it, I'm like, fuck yes. Here, I'm going to add a marker to the stream. Do the thing. Boom. Maybe I'll make a short out of that. Basically, I was trying to follow my advice from the other day where I said that anxiety optimizes the fun out of life. Yeah, Tanner X has been around. He was around anyways. Okay, hang on. Let me show you what I'm working on. I got the web server here. Player state entities. How am I going to partition? Why can't I think of how to delete from a vector enclosure? I mean, I could do subvect, but that seems stupid. There should be a way to just closure cheat sheet. It's weird that only a subset of the associative functions will work on vectors. Like a soak and get work, but you can't do, don't you dare do disoak. Vectors, change, update, replace. Yeah, there's not really a good option here. Ooh. Hey, Sarge. Thank you. Thank you for the hair refactor. Replace. That's not what I want though. I just want to delete something from a vector. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I could do reduce KV. I'm really surprised there's no vector function for this in the Clojure Core API. Like, delete. I don't think I can call it delete. I'll just call it del. VDel? Del V? Just soak V. Perfect. V N KV ACK. See, this is kind of stupid though. You know? No, this doesn't even work actually. I need like map indexed probably. Be like index item. We don't even care about the item. Be like map indexed. Map indexed. Fucking %1. Vector %1. %2. V. Then we're creating a vector of vectors. If index equals n, ACK. Otherwise, conj ACK item. Right? Right? It's so weird that this doesn't exist. enclosure. I'm gonna test it. Here we go. So v vector 1, 2, 3. 1. Wrong number of arguments. Oh, yeah, I used the wrong reduce. My bad. My bad, homie. Yeah, it worked, except it added a 0 for some reason. Why did it do that? Excuse me, the frick? Why did it add something? Oh my god, I hate this. Map indexed, maybe? Do I not know how to do map indexed? Oh, come on. God damn. Zero, 1. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't put in a thingy. That's why. I didn't put in a starting value, chat room. What the fuck? Oh my god. Kind of anti-functional programming? Well, sometimes you gotta do crazy stuff to make a video game. I don't make the rules. Okay, there. No, it doesn't even work. It's still... Oh, right. Yeah, that does work, actually. Never mind. Okay, it works. It works. Desoak works. I'm surprised they didn't put this in the standard library. But it works. Okay, perfect. I don't even remember what I wanted that for. Oh, right. Fuck. Desoak state ID. Perfect. Jeez. How many braces are there in this language? A lot. It's a cursed programming language. You know what? I'm gonna make this a little more pretty, you guys. V. Map index. Okay. Vec. Yes. 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 Look at that. Look at that. I kind of actually don't like putting a single value there, so screw it. We'll put it here. Look at that. Isn't that a pretty function? Oh my god, it's so pretty, you guys. Perfect. C++ called they want their weird operators back. This is okay. The thread first and thread last is perfection. There are no better forms in Clojure than thread first and thread last. Oh, the comma? I'm just too stupid to use them. Prettier, then proceeds to add more symbols unknown to humankind. True. But it's fine. Totally fine. Totes. And if the vector is empty, it should actually return an empty vector. And not freak the hell out. Okay, but what happens if I try to delete a vector value that isn't even there? Oh, okay. Yeah, it works, I guess. So no index out of bounds exceptions either. Yeah, see, that's that's the kind of functional programming I like, right? You can kind of rely on just like the implementation of the standard language library to not worry about throwing errors or control problems or whatever, right? So that's good. The soak V, love it. This soak V. Perfect. Okay, cool. So that means what else do we need to send to the server? We have the sequence number. I kind of want to call it ACSEQ. So we're acknowledging the sequence number. The message type, got to keep that. Server timestamp. Timestamp. Okay. Player state. Other entities. Async await in the newest release. Of what? Newest release of C++? Don't worry about what happens. It's just another way to say I don't know how it actually works. Okay. Okay, so I opened the windows earlier to air the place out, but now it's freezing in here, so I've got to go close those windows real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, there. Crisis averted. When I feel the entire software industry have to become okay with not knowing how things work, then they all complain when they don't work in a shitty way. Oh, ClojureScript added async await. Really? Hang on, I gotta check this out. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they're type hints. That's kind of cool. I figured they would have an actual like function, not like a type hint. Hmm. Huh. Oh, my feet are cold because Core Async had support for async await before JS did. Really? Yeah, I guess it had like promise channels and stuff, right? Something like that. I don't remember. Okay. Ah. All right, so we should be processing inputs and sending them to the player, sending them to the server. Yeah, I did write a lot of code without compiling, so I'm sure something is very broken. I mean, it's definitely not gonna work, but I want to see if it'll actually compile. Oh, I wrote player components instead of physics components. Yep, I would do that. Okay. World is missing. That's kind of important. Kind of want to have like the world stuff going on, so I should probably go get that. World stuff, kind of important. Hey, 2/3, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Brain stuff. Wait, what? Oh. What, brother? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Basically, I need this. Number of entities? Bruh. Hmm. Okay. Previous requests. Oh, right. This is trash now. I don't even need this. Oh yeah, actually I do want this though. WebSocket is in the ready state. Okay, perfect. Amazing. How's that? Oh yeah, okay. Huh. I'm gonna just comment this out. Perfect. Front end build completed, and I'm guessing the back end build completed as well. You guys arguing about programming in the chat right now? My god, I've been playing way too much World of Warcraft lately because all my recommended streamers now are World of Warcraft players on Twitch. Fuck. Do I like Zig? I haven't really messed with Zig before. TBH fam. Hmm. Ah, bruh. Um, when did I missed an upload. I did not upload a video to TikTok like I was supposed to. Frick. I was too busy being blonde yesterday. I forgot to upload a video to TikTok. Too busy being blonde. Sometimes the words that come out of my mouth are funny. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. Oh, come on. Why did I get signed out, bruh? Oh my god. Could like the average piece of software like get it together and actually work? I don't know. Vibe coding seems to be ruining everything lately. Okay, over to TT, Tick and Ataka. I just gotta like, TikTok doesn't let you invite people to your like page to upload. So if I wanted my editor to upload to TikTok for me, I'd have to give her my credentials. I'm like, the security person in me is like screaming at the idea, but the business person in me is like, that's the move. You know? That's the move, 100%. So, I don't know. She's a fellow girlie. She'll never betray you. Give me your hog. What a great name. DM me your hog. What a great trustworthy sounding username. Everything in software nowadays is just garbage. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the average piece of software just kind of doesn't work. Coinbase just basically destroyed its reputation a few days ago. We're like, we're gonna let non-technical people ship code to production for our super secure, like millions of dollars in speculative assets platform. Like, oh, good luck, bro. Wait, what happened to Coinbase? The fuck, I have money in there. Yeah, Brian Armstrong from Coinbase said laid people off and blamed AI or whatever. But like he also literally basically said that non-technical people are shipping code to production at Coinbase now. It's like, okay. So-called technical people were doing that good in the first place. It's how to paint a target on your back 101. Yeah. But it's really just bullshit like signaling to the market, like his investors, right? Like Coinbase investors. Basically, like the market is overly optimistic right now because of AI and stuff. It's going to pop once the petrodollar system collapses. But everything's going to pop pretty soon. It has all the hallmarks of an internet bubble, right? So but yeah, but just signaling that you're laying off people and saying AI, investors really love that shit. They like gobble it up. But like a lot of people were roasting him in the replies to the tweet. They're like, "This is I'm moving off Coinbase like ASAP because this is messed up." And okay, they say that because they're signaling their incompetence, filter these idiots later. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Moving to the Petro Yuan. Layoffs are for stock buybacks and stock price manipulation. Yeah, basically. Do I write code or use AI? I use a little bit of AI, but mostly I write code. Yeah. Mostly I'm writing code. Like directly. Trad coder, I guess, or whatever the heck it's called. Noggin coder. Meat coder. Meat generated code. Oh, Leland on YouTube. Thank you. Say that learning coding and getting a small, simple coding job is a thing, or does it require a degree now? I don't even know, honestly. I haven't really been part of the normal job market for a while. Like, I've been self-employed for years, like many, many years, and I have like a brand and all this stuff. So I'm not even really like, I don't even think I can give people trad coder. I'm using that. That's a Primogen thing. I stole that from Primogen. Although I don't like saying trad coder. I'm not really thinking when I speak right now, but I probably shouldn't have said trad coder because I think I don't like the word trad. I'm an artisan programmer. Artisan. I'm an artisan programmer. Artisanal code. I produce artisanal code. That's the way to look at it, I think. Guild coder. Trad about to be a slur soon. It was like my first attempt non-optimized code is running 5k frames per second. Show me your AI shit. I'm not even sure what that means, Ahmed. Why are you not using AI, brother? It's really annoying when people say that. It's like I can I see like Bash has to constantly defend what she's doing in her chat as well. Or like she's like, you know, it's you can just do things because you like them. That's cool too. Hey Pedro. Yeah, AI equals guessing machine. Don't see yourself becoming a trad wife? Surprising. No, I can't see that I do. I got too much of that hustle in me, you know? Plus anybody that wants a trad wife, usually they don't make the money to be the other part of the trad relationship, so you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Not very familiar with AI stream, but I've noticed two subjects are very prevalent. Judgment and AI often interwoven. You want to be a trad wife husband? I cook and clean. Wait, no. The trad wife husband is supposed to be the breadwinner, though, right? Isn't that how that works? The trad wife husband is supposed to be the breadwinner. But often the guys that want a trad wife don't actually make enough money to have a trad wife. Nah, I'm the trad wife. She brings the bread. Nice. Okay. Janet as trad wife. Boiled eggs and tinned fish every day. I can't. No, I could not. I could not just like work and do housework and raise kids and stuff. Like, I'm way too much of a hustler. Like, I gotta do stuff. I gotta make some money. You know? I gotta hustle. I got the fire in me. I'm the bread maker. Being a house husband is amazing. You know what's also amazing? Being a house hippo. For all the Canadians out there. Where my house hippo's at. One's in the chat if you're a house hippo. Janet, businesswoman, A car. Looking up house hippo. Oh, you guys are gonna love the house hippo. So in the 90s, Canada had these weird like public service announcements that they would broadcast on TV, mostly targeted towards like children. And one of them was like this little mini documentary about the North American house hippo. And then the message at the end of the PSA was, you know, not to believe everything you see on TV or whatever. Hey, Plush Master. Hello. Oh my god. Hi. Dude, they have to remake the New Age House Hippo, especially for AI and shit. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Concern children's advertising, but just put it on YouTube and TikTok. See, honestly, the government of Canada, they should hire me to run their social media stuff. Cause I know it. I got the moves, you know? But like, nah. Bring back the house hippo. For the older people, for the millennials, it's nostalgic. But for like the younger folks, it's actually important and silly. So you did it? Really nice? Yeah, I did. I did do it. Very exciting. Very exciting. I can't believe that like I hesitated for so long. God, I gotta stop doing that. The one thing I'm hesitating on right now is getting Judy 32 gift subs. Oh my god. I feel like I need a name for when people drop subs. Like and be like, oh my god, that is a parentheses bomb S expression. I don't know. But thank you. That's huge. 32 gift subs. How do I feel with that change? Like this? The blonde? I feel incredible. Feel incredible. On top of the world. Even more so now that I have Judy gifting subs, which you could all learn a lesson from, by the way. Judy the Oiler. I don't think she's quite like. Is she an Oiler? I don't know what an Oiler is. I see Oilers in other chats gifting like hundreds of subs. I mean, Judy in total has gifted 828 subs, so that's pretty radical. I don't think so. Yeah. What does Oiler even mean? Who even is Euler? Still number one, 850 gift subs badge. That's crazy. I didn't even know there was a badge for that. That's crazy. And no hype train. I don't understand how hype trains work on Twitch. I aspire to Judy levels. Also, there is a tip jar if people don't want to give money to Daddy Bezos. If you are so inclined. I know that some people want to support the stream, but then blah 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 Jeff Bezos. So Saudi prince with oil money. Oh. Oh. Hockey team that won't happen more than 5 Stanley Cups. What? Soda Poppin had one of the first massive Twitch donations from a Saudi oil money haver. I'm not surprised, Leland. I mean, Soda's... Yeah. I actually like watching Soda, especially when he plays WoW. But he's like the typical, like, reactionary, like, angry gamer. Which I think a lot of people would be uncomfortable with. Gotta go. Love the hair. Keep the faith. All hail the house hippos. Thanks, Felonious Chimp. See you later. Only had the financial means to be considered an oils. Oh, yeah. Maybe in the future, when like when oil is like dead, people that own like solar farms will be donating all the money on Twitch, and then we can call them solars. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah. Would it? Oiler does kind of roll off the tongue a little easier. Like they're almost like they're greasing the wheels of the stream. People are still arguing about programming languages in the chat. That's how you know you have a successful chat. People are having concurrent conversations alongside the streamer. Again, what the heck? The hype train is like broken. I don't know how the hype train works. Excuse me. Hype trains are an enigma, wrapped in a paradox. Enigmia. Enigmia? Hmm. Yo, somebody asked me something. I need to make a little more content. So will somebody ask me something? Oh, I should have reset the sub counter. How many subs do we get today? 42. Will somebody ask me something so I can make content from it? Please? How's the weather? Well, the weather... Yeah, I got nothing on the weather. Actually, it kind of sucks here. I'm a little pissed off. They turned off the heat. It's cold. It's literally 10 degrees outside in the middle of May. What the fuck? I believe the new hair color will make me a better developer. I don't think it has anything to do with my development capabilities. But I think it will open up doors for me. Quite literally. I think people will probably just hold doors open more for me. There we go. They control your heat, lol. Yeah, the condo building life. Central air. Well, they turned on the AC, which was nice of them. But I really kind of wish they would turn off the heat, like, basically at the start of June instead of the start of... I don't know, in a week it's probably going to be really hot. I don't know when the hot weather starts in Toronto. Seems like never. We just keep getting teased with it. This winter has been brutal. The blonde hair sentient? Yes, it's like a brain slug, actually. So it's like controlling my thoughts now. No developer questions. That's kind of surprising. I feel like at least once a stream, somebody has like a burning developer question they want to ask me. Like, what's going to happen with developers in the future? Should I buy stocks in AI companies or some weird stuff? It's always something. Mm. Ooh, software transactional memory. That's a great topic. I love software transactional memory, even though it like doesn't have a purpose at all. It's a really cool idea, but it does not have any purpose in for anything, really. So maybe we can get a little REPL going here, you know what I'm saying? Little closure REPL. Yeah, I'll explain what software transactional memory is. People who write databases and stuff? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that, you know? Oh, wait. Did I do... Hmm. REPL. Okay. Yeah, so basically there's like 3 types of stateful primitives. Thank you, Judy. There's like 3 types of stateful primitives in Clojure. There's atoms, which are for atomic operations. They're, what is it? Synchronized, uncoordinated state changes. Agents are asynchronous, uncoordinated changes. Something like that. What's refs maybe? But basically refs are for, then there's refs, and this is where software transactional memory comes in. So refs are for coordinated synchronous changes. So if you have 2 refs, you can do Clojure refs here. I see I use them so little that I need to go look it up. But basically you can create a transaction that will let you alter 2 refs at the same time, right? And if there's any problems, you can roll that back. So the obvious example is like a database, or not a database. The obvious example is like, you know, moving money from one ref to another, right? A sparse compare exchange. Kinda. That is the worst ref example I've ever seen in my life. It's kind of a bad explanation. Yeah, so basically, if we do Alice, ref 100, okay, if Bob is broke. Let's say Bob's broke, only $5. So we want to send money from Alice to Bob. Send monies. Destination, source. Source destination. I can't think straight right now. We run that in a transaction with a macro called doSync, right? And then yeah, we just literally ref set Alice however much money. I should probably put amount in here. Amount. And yeah. Oh, I put Alice. I should have put... God, I'm not doing this very well. I'm not explaining this very well. Yeah, I know. I knew what I wrote. I wish this wasn't a REPL either, because I can't like structure it. If I hit enter, it's gonna do the thing. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna add it to destination ref. What am I doing here? Ref set destination plus nation amount. I think that's how ref set works. Technically, we should use ensure or alter. But this is a contrived example, right? Oh god, I didn't even spell ref set correctly. try to explain software transactional memory. It's basically like a data trace transaction, but you have a programmable API for it and like primitives for it in Clojure. Oh my gosh, I can't spell today. Okay, finally. So now I can be like, send money. Alice, from Alice to Bob, $10. And now I can deref Alice, I can deref Bob, we have the money. But let's go here. And right before Alice, I will throw an exception. Throw exception. So this should throw an exception and it will not complete the transaction, right? Because normally, great, there's an ad, perfect. But normally, right, if you're going, if you're evaluating something, everything up to the exception will be evaluated, right? Anyways, especially if it's stateful. But in a transaction, it'll roll back the values. So let's go Troy. So if I do this again, if there was no transaction rollback, Alice would be at 80, but Bob would still be at 15, right? But since there's an exception, Alice is still at 90 because the transaction rolled back. So basically, and I don't know how my editor is going to be able to cut this together, but basically software transactional memory is a set of primitives and APIs for conducting transactions in Clojure or in software. So software transactional memory. So you have these memory primitives called refs, and yeah, the ad ruined everything. Actually, I wasn't doing so well on this in the first place, so it's fine. Whatever. I'll add an N for STM as well. Okay, great. Explains ADT. Microsoft probably tried to vibe code it. Because of the insanity that is x86 architecture, ARM has good support for STM though. In Clojure, is there a limit to how many STMs can apply to a ref at a given time? Is there any sort of timeout? Like you mean transactions can apply to a ref at a time? Well, it's a transaction, right? So you can really just like think about it like a database transaction. So it's all going to happen in isolation at once. So that means you might have pending transactions, but the embedded person, STM microelectronics. Yeah, don't they make like development boards and stuff? STM? Don't they make dev boards and stuff? I looked into this from one day. Yee. Yee. Yeah. Okay, I want to go to the server and see if it works. Okay. That's way better than what I expected to happen. No player connect because we didn't write the code for it yet, but that is definitely better than what I expected. When ID, okay. So I remember I wrote code for when a player connects the first time. So let's see. Backseek message type server timestamp player state entities. Yeah, I guess I could add the ID here. So this needs to be changed to whatever I changed it to. I don't remember. Actions sequence number. Yeah. Oh. Actions. Wrap that in a thing. We have ID, seek number, message type, which I'm not really using for some reason. Oh, there's no sequence number? Let's see. If it's ACK, if it's nil, actually, if it's nil, when ID, set player ID, okay. Send. Seek components, okay. I don't know if I need this, actually. This branch. Like, why am I sending... Okay, so I'm parsing the message. When not blank and we have physics components, parse the message. And then the name is nil, then we should send the name. Why don't I just do that? Should do this right here. Come on. On open. Where's the player name though? Where did I put that? Yeah, I know that it's not there. Put frame sequence. Brother, please. Oh, Emacs. See, I connected a REPL and now a fucking closure script REPL and it causes the whole thing to lock up. Okay, action type input. Where is nom though? Where did I put that? Oh, right. Wait. Didn't I post it to... No. Hey, Scape. Blanet equals blonde Janet. Oh, that feels mean. Connected. Sending name. Okay. So send the first frame sequence. Name and stuff on connection. Oh, this is gonna be the fun part to debug. Okay, WebSocket received a message right away. Hackseek null. Well, it's fine that we're not doing anything with it. Oh. Oh, okay, there's the opening message, and it responded with ID 5. That's weird. Why did I do that? Where did I even put that? Swap website and channels. Send channel. Player ID. Ah, okay. Right. Message type. Connect. So yeah, let's just do that. When message type connect. Player ID to ID. Okay, and none of it worked. Now what? Dref. Where's this? Uh. Why am I dereffing persistent vector? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's very helpful, Aaron console log. I think it's right here. No, this is the web server. It's fine, right? I need the... What the hell? God, that's so fucking cryptic. It's obviously the physics components, but oh, fuck it. This is why I don't use atoms on front end. There it is. Oh, that's because I copied and pasted this code from the thing like a bozo. Okay, we still don't have a guy yet. The clock is updating and rendering, sort of. Okay. Back to the netcode, I guess. Why am I sending ID 2 as the message, though? Hang on, I think the state is broken. That's weird. For some reason we're only getting messages back for... Oh, right. No, this doesn't make sense. That doesn't matter. 3, okay. I'm not predicting the local state. I'm probably not rendering the local state, maybe. Physics components, update physics components. Let's get rid of this for now. Simplify things. I'm gonna, you know what? Let's just print out player ID. Always useful. Always useful. Thank you, Ithrak. I appreciate it. Ah, we have no player ID. Now, why is that? We have 3 components and 5 entities. So my disconnect code is not working. Disconnect cleanup is not working, which is kind of annoying. It says it's disconnecting. Maybe this doesn't matter anymore. Maybe I don't actually need this branch. Yes, I do need this branch. Fuck. The best debuggers still print? I guess so. For some reason, yeah, okay. Why is the ID value going up? Ugh, that's annoying. How did this ever work in the first place? Okay. Hmm. We're still getting like incrementing values. We have 3 entities, but the player ID is 7. It's not like... Guess it's not sending the player ID. Yeah, I feel like I ran into this problem before. Like if I restart the server. It's 3 and 3, so why doesn't it work? Oh, because the count isn't strictly higher than player ID. Oh, so wait, what the heck? We have 0, 1, 2, 3. God. Hmm. The count should be higher. Oh, wait. Yeah. That could be because am I not adding? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to add code to add the player. Yeah, that would help. That would help if I actually like added the player whenever we connected. Lawn maxing era. Chat is not ready. Yeah, except it's kind of like I'm like a feminine version of Illidan from World of Warcraft, and he's like, "You are not prepared." Sorry, I've been playing a lot of WoW lately. To do add player. Oh, I know what to do. On open. Send the frame back. When we get the message. Except what I had up here was God, that's nasty. Why did I write it like that? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. I actually create a new player. So that's fine. Why don't I just actually create a new player on the server when they connect? So why don't I just wait, connect. Wait for the player state to come back. Yeah, why not do that? But, oh yeah, I can't do that. I've got to send it back as part of the connect message. I think. So I do, yeah. Message. I basically have to have like a cond or a case statement here. That's like handle this message type. Probably. right now, all I do is or I could write the reconciliation code and then the first reconciliation will set the thing up. Pond nil backseek. Yeah, I'll just set the local state to the current state for now. Fix me lerp instead of teleport. And then set basically I want this code. Kind of want this code. Do. Wrap it in a do. Components. Your what? Your sparse matrix vector product isn't working? You what? You what? Wait. Hold up. What am I doing here? I have the player state right here. Components. Soak input components. Player ID. Map. Player input component. Player ID. Components. Player ID. God, that's annoying. Merge. Player state. Is that gonna work? Wait, what? It's not gonna work, is it? What did I put in there? Mm-hmm. Get the state. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of the predicted state. God damn it. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Thinking of something else. Actually, ID should be in there, so that doesn't even, we don't even have to worry about that. Should be able to be like play state. Set. Your physics components. I did this earlier. Components, a soak, player, components, player ID. Oh, you know what? No, that doesn't work. I mean, it kind of works. Whatever. It should be fine. It's not gonna work now, but it will. It will work someday. I did it. Did you see what I did here? Player components? Why did I design it this way? Kind of a nightmare, honestly. And I can't spell components. Make work someday. It's, yep, that's a good goal. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. No. It's 4 out of bounds. Still a problem with the code. Connecting code. Hmm. Oh. Actions. That should be actions. First of all. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. Oh my god, it works. Fuck yes. I can see the events on the server. Excellent. Okay. So we haven't done the reconciliation part yet. Really? Mm-hmm. Slurp instead of teleport. Mm-hmm. Clap. Slow clap. Hmm. Feel like I need, yeah, I would like a function, but because I turn these into refs like an idiot. You know what I should do? Ugh, maybe I should pull them out. Or just make them atoms after all. Because if I make them atoms after all, I can pass them to other functions. Right now they're kind of a nuisance. And it makes the code hard to read. On stream. Ugh. Okay, Judy. See you soon. See ya soon. Yo, it's like 20 after 1. I'm kind of hungry. I haven't even eaten lunch yet. I've just been grinding, yo. I'm in the zen, though. You know, I'm kind of in the flow. I don't want to disturb it. Hmm. Okay, so message type connect. Looks like we've got something going on. We have local state. So now I want to do the ending input stuff. Now, round trip, offset, sync samples. Okay. We're sending a bunch of empty input though. Just Making the sequence number go up. Sequence number go up. We like number go up typically. Since there's no reconciliation, I have no idea what the heck is going on server land. And if I refresh the page, it won't work because the disconnect code is broken. Oh boy. Okay. Step in the black area can trigger a black hole where you have to fist fight Neil deGrasse Tyson. Okay. That's a good idea. Mm-hmm. Buffer remote entities. What should I have for lunch? I'm kind of hungry. Now that I thought about it, I'm hungry. Hungies again. Get seek. You know what? Oh yeah, I messed up. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Maybe. Act. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to check to see if act is actually in the thing. Okay. Oh yeah. Inputs get. Have a sandwich. It's quick and easy. I'm pretty tempted to. Pretty tempted to. Connect. Get. Ending. Puts. Mm-hmm. Seek. Seek. Do. Seek and what? Does it matter? Probably not. Puts. When. To. Seek. Max seek. Soak. Set. Is that an atom or var? God. Kind of regret using vars now. Whatever, it's fine. Set. Sending inputs. Soak. Inputs. Seek. Okay. So if we get a sequence number that is basically we want to delete all sequence numbers that are less than this sequence number. Sequence number is less than the xseq. We're gonna drop it. I wonder if this will work. Just do not act. That should work if it's nil. I mean, that will be nil, right? Right. Yes. Okay. Hmm. Like, kinda, I'm like, what do I have? I feel like I've been eating a lot of bread lately. I don't want to eat more bread. You know? Too many breads in my life. Ah, pasta, of course. Perfect alternative to bread. Mm-hmm. Oof. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this. This is not needed. Oh my god, I keep looking at myself and I'm like, I'm blonde. Holy smokes. Catches me off guard sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Hey McNets, what's up? Welcome. Who are you? Who is this new Janetta? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Interesting. How do sorted maps work? I don't know. Okay, that's fun. Mm-hmm. Fun. Using a minimax where I could and prompt won't register? What do you mean? Hmm. Mm-hmm. The tokens ran out? Oh. You seek. Seek and what was it? Pending inputs? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Pending inputs, frame sequence, actions. So basically I just need to redo this. But not send and not do the thing. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. That out of here. Yeah. Oops. That out of here. World. Okay. Resimulate. Resimulate the thing. But I have to update the predicted state. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Set. Pending. Inputs. Soak. Pending. Inputs. Actually, it's be like a soak in, I think. Soak in. Pending inputs. Seek. Seek. Fuck, what was it? I can smell cookies for some reason. Yeah, seek and Predicted state. Is that it, actually? Okay. Good state. Is it? Oh my god, this is so annoying. What did I write the first fucking time? Here, I'll just take this. God. Who would have thought? Good old netcode. Nice and annoying. Okay, soak in, seek, predicted state, update the predicted state. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Let's see if we can... Something going on here. No delta time. Well, we decided to throw out everything anyway, so I might as well just go copy paste the value of delta time regardless. Because why not? It's fine. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Fuck. Okay. Wonder why it isn't complaining about T. It's funny. Okay. Okay. Things are moving. Fine. Filing. Keep hearing a popping noise. It's kind of weird. Oh, right. Server problems. Like, it sounds like almost like a spark, you know? Freaking me out. Everything in this apartment's freaking me out today. Holy frick. Do I ever... Guys, do I look good or what? Oh my god. I still can't believe it. I'll just, like, catch myself... I'll, like, look at myself and I'm like, oh, snap. Okay, well, I'm gonna... What? I don't know, there's some weird noise. I'm freaking out about it, okay? Out of bounds. I don't know what the problem is with the disconnect code. It's really annoying. Disconnect code worked before, but now it doesn't. Build complete. Yeah, I really gotta fix the other entities. Split right. Broken. But not broken here. Outfit to match, you won't be able to code it all? What outfit would match this? New hair, who dis? Hey coder. Hey coder. Hey coder. Oh my god, you guys. I have blonde hair. Oops. What the heck, bro? What the heck, bro? I just wanted stupid ass shit. Fuck. There. Still can't really connect two players. Cause this one's busted. Index 4 out of bounds. Red or black dress for a night out? It depends. I think red is my color, honestly. Actually my girlfriend's having a party tomorrow. I might wear a little red dress. You know. Crop top looks great. Yeah, you like it? I'm pretty lounging. I'm lounging like super hard right now. I'm wearing like a sweater and sweatpants. Just being comfy, writing code. I wish it was warmer in here. I'm about to order a space heater, honestly, because I wish it was warmer in here. That would be much cozier if it was. Although I guess I could put socks on. It's not very fun though. What editor? It's Emacs. Oh, okay. Let's see. Back to the client side predicting, I guess. Why on earth? Index 4 out of bounds. I feel like I should just do what I had before and set all the entities at once. Instead of trying to do them separately. Why does the first player work though? Oh, yeah, I know why. I didn't set the rest of the entities. Hmm. Yeah, in that case, I feel like what I had before actually does kind of make some sense. Kinda? No? Not really? Here connects. Past states around somewhere. Because in the example I'm looking at, the player state is completely separate from the other entities. But it can't really work that way because of the way the render ordering works in Pixie.js. Frick. I think I need to set all the entities, the server entities. Would explain why the first one only works, but not the other subsequent ones. Right. Okay. So uh okay, hang on. I'm gonna just give it a shot here. Maybe using ECS for this game. Unfortunately, yes. It's making things very complicated for what I'm trying to do anyways. No, wait, what am I doing? I guess I could take the entities. I can take all the entities, set the physics components to all the entities, then conj the player onto that, and sort by ID. That actually makes the most sense, I think, to do that. I still need to map over them though. Mm-hmm. Can actually suck for some projects. Yeah. Why? It's just because I decided to decouple things like quite dramatically in my game. It was probably not a very smart idea, if I'm being honest. Set income components. Mm-hmm. Components. Okay. Oh my. Oh my god, that feels so good to scratch. Set graphics components. If it's not going to be state, it's going to be entities. Hmm? Okay. So, oh god, this is such a mess. Fuck. I'll conj this onto this mess. I will conj a player thing. Hmm. God, that is a mess. I would have to rethink this for sure. This is definitely not ideal. Definitely not ideal. What I'm thinking is punch player state onto there and then sort by ID. Sort. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of janky. That's so janky. Oh my god. Conj. Ah, yes. Good old conj. Nothing beats that. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know if this will work. Can't move, but something is working. Type index seek. Really? Oh, fuck. Oh, Christ. Because I gotta be like vec, because it returns a. God damn it. It's calling vec every day here. Oh my god. Oh, they're multiplying. No! Excellent. Excellent. Still broken. Reconciled twice. We're sending input. Oh, is it because we're not drawing the other entities? We're drawing the player. Okay. Two on autopilot here. Oh, what the frick is happening here now? At least there's something going on. Okay. Well, this is pretty whack. And second player is reconciling almost constantly. I don't know why. Yeah, this is a pretty janky method, I think. Pretty janky. Kind of brittle, if you ask me. Now reconnecting won't work. Hey, OFEC? Oops. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna work through this again. Maybe I should treat the player differently than the other players, than the other entities. Or we can do both on server reconciliation. Here we go. I don't think that'll work either. Blonde, yes. I went blonde, look at me. It's so amazing. I'm still like riding the high of being blonde now. And very blonde too. Good to hear. What's my game about? It is about stuff. Okay, cool. We're moving around. Nice. Interesting. And what happens if we connect another player? God, it's a mess. Story will be decided later. It's still a mess. Oh god, and now the sequence numbers go crazy. God, at least the code from before kind of worked. It kind of worked. It didn't really work very well, but it kind of worked. This is just a mess. It fits you well. Thank you, Sarge. I think it looks good too. I like it a lot. I'm pumped. Man, I gotta eat. It's 2 o'clock. Jeesh. I don't know what to eat though. Would you permit me a moment to go and look for some food? Well, I want it to be like a multiplayer, like, co-op survival kind of game. Dungeon thing. I don't know. I have an idea in my head, but it's never gonna work if I can't actually make this client-side prediction do the thing. Was before, but blonde looks good on you. Thank you. It was brown. You can go watch my some of my like VODs. It was like a light brown. Technically, my natural hair color is dark blonde, but Yeah, if you go watch some of my past content, you should be able to see what it was like before. Judy granted it. Yes, of course. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Nora, for reminding me. Okay, yeah, I'll just go take a peek in the kitchen and see what's up. Oh, thanks, Kathy. I got it done yesterday. Doesn't it look so good? It's better on this side with the and like see the highlights. I think you can see the highlights a little better on this side. But still, I'm pretty pumped about the hair. I'm very blonde. You had blonde hair as a kid, now you have dark brown hair. Dolls? That's interesting. Because usually if you have blonde hair as a kid, that means your hair is probably dark blonde now. Like mine was. I do something with my hair, not gonna lie. Yeah, honestly, I can't believe I was sleeping on this. Like, I should have did this a long time ago. I'll be right back, guys. I need to see if I can find food. Yeah, I got some like leftover flakes of turkey in the fridge. I'm not sure I want to use it though. I'm really in the mood for flakes of turkey. Hang on. Wait, why do you need to go bald, Judy? Like for like wigs or something? You guess? Ugh. Sleepy. Oh, great. Hmm. No, I did not go eat. My client is having problems with my thing in production, which is not good. Mm-hmm. 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 Nope. Careful, chosen one. Might get got by the moderators. Mm-hmm. Mm. I am a peasant. Hmm. Trying to do a little game dev. Of course. Hmm. How's it like going? Not well, apparently. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't stand anything. Hmm. Oh fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This is frustrating. Greg. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh god, this is so annoying. What is the prediction predicting the next frame in the game? Hmm. Sorry. Those work stuff. Oh. No need to apologize. Thank you, Judy. Um. mm, Hmm. I forget what that's supposed to be. Um. Well, Nero, perhaps you could ask the chat instead of being an asshole when you come in. I'm dealing with some kind of. I'm dealing with a production problem right now for one of my clients. Just kind of came up out of the blue. Working on code isn't loud. That's true. Hey, Sunbrace. Oh, it's just zoomed in, that's all. That's why the indentation is crazy. Mm. Fuck. Mm. Fuck, I forget what that's. Oh god, this is so annoying. Why is Slack so annoying? No, that's something else. Thank you, Judy. Mm. Kind of frustrating, that's for sure. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is she co-working while I sort stuff out? No, I'm okay. They didn't actually assign the task to me. It's just kind of like a personal thing, I guess. Oh. Want chat? I think I'm using VS Code. Thanks, Judy. Mm. Why oh why? Free stream streak, yay. Come on. Mm. Lurking, playing Deadlock. Hmm. Hmm. Well, somebody else is on it, so it's probably fine. Probably okay. Um, maybe. I do want some lunch though. I'm pretty hungry. It's 2:30. Frig. Mm. I do have like a microwavable pasta thing in the freezer. They're not very good and they always give me heartburn. I think I'm gonna have to do it though. Go eat, girl. Alright, hang on. Ugh, okay. I've returned. Hmm. Have you ever tried D-Lang? I actually tried D on stream a little bit before. D is kind of a terrible programming language. I understand why I never caught on trying to use D. I was like, this does not feel very ergonomic. You know, like it's just not really an ergonomic programming language, in my humblest of opinions. What do you mean terrible? Well, it's just, it's just not great. It could be better. What the fuck do you mean terrible? What? Did I? Oh no, not falling for the rage bait. I didn't. I wasn't rage baiting. I just don't really care that much for the D programming language. Rust, Rust has its problems too. Okay, Rust is not great. Hmm. You genuinely use it. Well, I'm sorry, Kathy. I didn't mean to be rude. It's like C++ if C++ was an absolute dog shit and you love C++. Okay. It's like doo-doo though. Yeah. Mmm. My hair smells good. It smells like salon still. I like the way my hair smells after the salon. Mm. Templated diamond pattern. Odin or Zig? I haven't really written either before. But Zig seems more familiar to me. What is that? I'm freaking out. Something's like just randomly in my apartment. Alright. I gotta go stir the pasta and cook it a little longer. Oh, we got raided by T2 again? T2 with the two-time raid? Wait, is that why you're called T2? Because it's two times? T2 with the two-time raid. Let's try saying that 3 times fast. T2 with the two-time raid. Welcome, raiders! Hello, Mastic Warrior. How is your life? What did you get up to in the time that you weren't streaming, T2? Anything? Oof, my lunch is almost ready. I can't wait to have heartburn. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, my lunch is cooking in the microwave. Microwave. If I'm French, it's the microwave. Could be worse, so I cannot complain. How about you all? Things are good. I'm blonde. As you can see, it's amazing. If you buy food you can actually eat. I know, I need to go grocery shopping actually. Let it sit there for a minute. Yeah, I try to avoid heartburn because it affects my sleep. Time you need to make food during stream, you either have nothing at all or stuff that's actively making you feel bad. True. That's because I don't do enough meal prepping. Need more meal prep. Meal prepper. Doo doo. Prep is life. Saturday streams are dedicated to it. You stream Mastic? I didn't know that. Meal prep streaming. Oh yeah, you do. You don't stream in the cooking category? No, you're right, Judy. I need something better for sure. My only scheduled because lazy as of late. A prepper? Yeah, I'm not a prepper. I'm like the exact opposite. I'm more of a just-in-timer, you know? I make things happen just in time. Ooh, it's a steamy plate of pasta. Oh my god, I can't get over being blonde. Do not put a mirror in front of me. I will... Or a pond. Don't put a pond in front of me. I will absolutely drown. Yeah, so meal prep would be ahead of time. Or partially pre-computing. Since the way I typically meal prep is I'll build like... I like the idea of having like ingredients partially prepped and then I can just cook whatever really quickly. Instead of... Some people when they meal prep, they just cook like 1,000 of like the same meal. I don't think I could ever do that. I don't mind cooking. Actually, I kind of enjoy cooking when it's for like other people. But just for myself, it feels kind of like a hassle sometimes. This pasta should cool off pretty fast. It's kind of freaking cold in here. Oh yeah, see if you have a girlfriend to cook for. Or cooking with your girlfriend, that's even better. I cook with my girlfriend all the time. Full set of the same meals and vacuum seal them. Oh yeah, vacuum sealing is smart. You're demoted to sous chef. It's kind of funny. Idiot sandwich. Classic. Some what? Bajoding? I'm not familiar with this word. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait, Kathy, are you writing a code editor? He stole your idea? Kathy, why would you do that to Judy? Hang on, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Just imagine if you could monetize a code editor. Or you could have a free code editor and collect all this data about developers and train an LLM to replace developers. Like, is anybody on this? Like, who's on this right now? Yeah, monetize with Microsoft Copilot. Oh my god, on the coattails of saying people, non-technical people are going to ship code to production at Coinbase, they just had a 7-hour outage. Oh my god. There's all kinds of stupidity happening over at Coinbase right now. How have you done? Change your skin, you look super cool. The truth is you look very incredible. Oh my god, I know. Get your money out ASAP. Dude, yeah. Before Coinbase becomes a rug pull. Yes, just like GitHub. That was the joke, Chew. Yeah, look at it. It like having blonde hair really like brightens my complexion, I feel like. It really works with my complexion. Plugins written as DLLs. Customization. Everybody wants to have Lisp embedded in their app, okay? You're the person who taught him to shine in the sun? Who's him? Well, I feel better after eating that pasta, that's for sure. Not sure how I feel about writing code right now. I do think this is progress, but it's not quite the right progress. You know? Gotta figure out how to manage the snapshot state dealio. Oh, people do embedded closure. There's basically like I mean, yeah, I guess it would be like a little unfun because you'd have to embed like a little runtime and then embed like the small closure interpreter. People do it. Janet's probably much better apt for, yeah, for embedded stuff. Torn about embedding Lua. Nah, don't embed Lua. Embed the Janet programming language. Yeah. The Janet programming language is much better for this. I promise. Nah, Fennel sucks. Even though the guy that made Fennel made Janet. I feel like my chat is a hub for like Lisp culture. What's next? Hi? Hi's not so bad. This is where the Lispers hang out, right here. Never seen Janet. I should check it out then. Yeah, you should. 100% agree on checking out Janet. It is a good. I like the Janet programming language. I wish I had more applications for it. I do have like some beef with it, like the Janet package manager. There's no versioning in libraries, like Janet libraries, so you just get the latest of whatever, basically. And it's missing a bunch of like quality of life things from that I would expect from Clojure, but vendoring? No. No, they don't even support vendoring. Fuck package management. Delete forever. We use, yeah, gotta use standard lib spec molly. Well, my feelings about the subject are fairly well known, but I think they're good for system boundary stuff, especially molly. But like, I think people use spec way too much, right? Like, I don't know. I think you can like guard against a lot of the stuff. First of all, because like the Clojure like core API really supports kind of like nil values and all this stuff, right? Mali, Malai. Um, but yeah, I feel like people like overuse it. Basically, it's super freaking annoying sometimes. If you're looking at a Clojure code base where every single function has like a def spec a, for the function, I'm like, oh my god, it's just so annoying. Like if you are type testing for a vector over like a list, you better be using vector specific functions and not just collection or sequence functions. If you're using sequence functions and you're gating to a vector, you do not know what you're doing. Like basically, Clojure is strongly typed. You don't really need to worry about this, but people do for some stupid reason. But Clojure is strongly typed. A lot of the core types in Clojure, they implement the interfaces of other types. So you don't really have to worry too much when you like accidentally pass something around. Now, if you try to treat an integer like a collection, that might be a problem. You like the hair? Miss this? Yeah, I don't like spec personally. Like if you really want like runtime, if you want like type checking, like you go get a a statically type checked language, I guess. SBCL compiler is pretty good at yelling at you, if only if in warnings. Ugh. Oh wait, I'll put in Clojure spec marker just in case. In case I want to make some YouTube content out of it. Good old YouTube, nothing beats that. TikTok I'm not really a fan of. Trying to decide if I want to keep going or not. I'm like, I kind of want to play World of Warcraft. I'm not gonna lie. I have maybe a few hours before I gotta go see Kai. Which I'm very excited. I can't wait to see Kai. I haven't seen her all week, and she has yet to see the hair in person. Uh, yeah. You can always just enjoy your hair in WoW. Oh my god. I never considered that. TBH fam. What if my character in WoW had blonde hair? Oh my god. Or we can finish this stuff right here. This for some reason doesn't work. Create a player entity. For some reason when I do the server entities stuff, it doesn't work. Unless I just all stuff the entities in there again. Like I was doing before. I don't know if I want to do it the way before. Like, I mean, it won't be exactly the same as before, but it will be like similar. Similar. Okay. Oh yeah, we're logged in. Where did all this, what the heck? I mean, this was very practical. Yeah. What's client-side prediction? It's where the game client tries to predict the next frame based on the player's inputs. And then if it's wrong, it reconciles that with what the server says. So you don't have to wait like for data to travel to the server and come back for a smooth game experience. Right? Because otherwise, if you send data to the server and then you have to wait for it to come back, which could take up to like 100 milliseconds, considering the World Wide Web, then yeah, it's not going to be a very playable experience. We have GGPO at home. Hello, Cog. What's up? Welcome. RTX, yeah. RTX browser mode. CLJTX. That's giga. That's giga. Giga. I almost said Giga Chad for some reason. My brain's kind of on autopilot today, so it's all good, I guess. We're chilling. This is the first week of May. I did not think about that. GGPO, common middleware for client-side prediction and fighting games? I've not. This is not a fighting game, but that's still pretty cool. But, yeah. Interesting. I've always actually wanted to try and make a fighting game. Best time for programming? I feel like I did pretty good today, actually. We kind of re-implemented the single-player loop for... Well, we implemented the loop, but for one player only, basically. I don't know why it's starting with 2 players, though, here and here. That's kind of weird. But yeah, the new message system seems to still work pretty well. It's also not like a stream. Oh, there we go. It is a stream. A lot of empty frames in between, though. Oh, ay. Old alpha draw. Yeah, it's not really smoothing for some reason though, which is kind of annoying. It was smoothing, but I don't know. Oh. Oh, weird. I wonder if that's because I had 2 things open. Oh, right. And the server disconnect code is broken. Wait, what got political? Well, if things work, like it should support the local loop. No, it doesn't. It doesn't support anything. This is broken. It's very smooth. But that's because we're not reconciling. Libs? Oh, gotta own the libraries. I see. It was a good joke. I don't really want to treat all the entities separately. Kind of the big idea behind entity component systems is that you don't have to treat the entities any differently. They're just kind of simple building blocks, you know? So instead of having like multiple, which I don't really want to do. You know what? Screw it. I'll worry about it some other time. I'm gonna take off, I think, guys. And gals. And folks. Okay. Humans. This was a pretty good stream. I'm glad the blonde hair was a hit. I adore having blonde hair. Bye, everyone. Bye. Okay. I know. I like the hair. Oh, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Judy. I will. I'll take care and pat girlfriend. Thanks, David. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream, but thank you for all the... You look amazing. Oh. Okay, for real though. Bye.